Test。
可以。
123测试。
可以开始。森林里。
Go! Go! Go!
主播安安。
完了。看你有没有撞上去。
God's name happened here?
怎么被杀了
？Shit! I'm bleeding out. Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg. I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
当的奥特。
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot ever since we started. Wait, do you hear that? Wolves!
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood. Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a choice. Get him!
会换装。刀一只。 到一只。好像刚刚打到狗。
Fuck! I thought we were dead.
呆去咬，呆都不理。呆是笨的，不是呆。
Mutt, come here. Look what I have for you. Come here, boy. Look what I have for you. Here, Mutt. You silly mutt. Look what I have for you. Good boy. Good boy. Look what I have for you. You're my doggy, eh?
I thought we were dead. Bloody scavengers. I'm not going to get eaten by a bunch of fucking wolves after surviving that ambush.
You alright?
Aye. But I was starting to think we were done for. I have to do something to repay you. This is the second time you've saved my life. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund tucked away. I have them stashed in a jug hidden on a cliff near Miskovitz.
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's no one left.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said something else, but I can't anymore. I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me who roused them to become rebels. I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
Vlasta was worried about you. Maybe you could hide at her place.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to a doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone thinks I'm dead too. Give her my thanks. For everything.
We better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye, you're right. Don't forget to collect the groschen. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands. God be with you.
奥特的宝藏，这宝藏在哪里？这很远，都没有看到亮的标志。那应该在超远的地方。
You.
这些装备不拿了，肯定不会有太好的装备。
Quick! Quick! Oh,
不要追我！有人追我是谁啊？为什么追过来啊？
Are you looking for something? Good afternoon.
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! Is everyone all right? What about Otter? Is he safe?
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his wounds. He should be fine.
Thank God for that, at least.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad. But why didn't he come back with you?
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlets. He didn't want you to get into trouble.
Hopefully, he can come back when this war is over. It's ravaged so many families already. I'm glad you helped him, lad. Take this as a reward. One sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise. But don't drink too much at once.
Thank you.
It was good to see you, my friend.
不利要地，
Wouldn't it be best if you left? Something might go missing, and then there'll be trouble.
我帮他，他还要我滚开。对。空气召唤。我在帮你，通缉我是谁？
Go! Ka!
你就要被通缉了。
Ka! Go! Quick! 。
弄个毒蛇好了，毒蛇3次伤害，蛇毒蛇2，自身力量最难练。合适，有时候不小心按到。用心。
Quick! Ka! Quick!
Kill. 有个任务。
Oh,
诶，卡。
Whoa!
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the web.
诶，所以不是他。让人猎人，一次性就比较好。难感谢都带。
Let's talk about the price. You really won't.
I'm glad you found what you were looking.
到底是在谁身上？会多拿一组？
For, sir?
Christ, what a day!
到底是谁？我们也……
Who are you? Can't you people leave me alone? My face is still swollen from the last time.
Hold on. Are you Pavel?
That depends. Who's asking?
Henry, you don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pivets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivets?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pivets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I
If you what?
didn't stay away from Ursula.
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really pretty.
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't? Only... I don't know.
You don't know what?
安安，
It's all the same to you anyway. I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big heart for miles around.
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye. I think so.
So why don't you try to win Ursula's hand? If she likes you too.
I haven't a chance. A poor peasant like me. I sleep on straw in the barn.
又是告白任务吗？
whining and do
表
something
情符
about
号
it.
大笑。
又是在当
That's
里
just
长
what I'm
伯
doing.
啊！
I'm saving all my coins so I can apprentice
you said
myself to a local cobbler. But it takes time. And Ursula is already promised to Pivets.
又是当里
The
长
only
伯
way it could change is if people started to see Pivets differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he steal? He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
对啊，
You're right.
Would you do the same?
就这样，
I wouldn't. But I'm not in love.
这样也太奸诈了。
You are.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get
这
caught,
这也太烂
they'll
了！
make me an
我明明
outcast and I
要
have
不要去
nowhere
偷，
else
人家还
to
要
go.
偷。
Someone else will have to do the stealing.
I'll gladly do it.
You will?
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing around here.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivets, every family would have to be robbed.
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest,
太多了
Ursula's
吧？
family, the Vimola brothers where I
1,
work,
2, 3, 4
old Bahushka, and of course, Pivet's family.
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony. Maybe this manuscript he's been writing for ages.
Where is your priest rectory?
The rectory is the cottage by the church.
What's the book?
I don't know. I
这个
can't
人完
read.
全不行啊！
But I heard it's
就
something
叫他说
about potions
不要
and-
犯罪，他竟然犯罪
Alchemy?，
That's it.
这硬凹的。
What should I steal from Ursula?
I suppose, her Mars rosary. It looks valuable.
And where does Ursula live?
Ursula lives in the first cottage across the green from the church.
If I'm going to take Ursula's Mars rosary, tell me, does she carry it with her?
She does, during the day.
What can I take from the Vaemolers?
I can tell you exactly what. I work for them. Besides, I can even give you the key to their house, so you have it easier. Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler, and he's just made a fine pair of shoes for the Suckdoll blacksmith.
Thanks. What about the older brother?
I don't know. He had this really valuable St. Francis medal.
Had?
Aye, he lost it a while ago. It'd have to be found first.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although, young Vaemola claims a magpie stole it.
A magpie? Well, I've found all sorts of things in magpies' nests, that's true.
None of us believe him, but it's not in the house for sure. We searched it from top to bottom.
我要赶鸟巢啊！
I'll have a look around for nests. And you wouldn't know where the magpie nests are, would you?
I don't know. Try the biggest trees. Young Vaemola even showed me what a magpie sounds like, but I can't make the sound.
Where's the Vaemolers' cottage?
That one is their cottage.
And can you tell me where I'll find the shoes?
In the parlour, just behind the door.
What can I steal from old Bahushka?
Her silver ring. But watch out, she's a bit of a crackpot.
How will I recognise her cottage?
It's the one furthest from the green. She's got a stove in her yard and a long orchard out back.
A crackpot?
Aye, she bakes pies all day, then forgets she did it and bakes more.
And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivet's am I to hide it?
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad if you don't get caught. Here's the key, and when you've got everything, come back to me.
Sure. Just you wait and see.
And most importantly, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Don't worry. I'm not some cutthroat.
Farewell, sir.
太烂了吧！明明就说我不要犯罪，结果他还硬要犯罪。
You're not allowed.
Father, what kind of lad do you think Pavel is?
Pavel, the boy who works for the Vaemolas. He's a good lad, as far as I know. Yes, but the poor fella doesn't have it easy. He has no family, and he's as poor as a church mouse.
He doesn't have any family?
Afraid not. He's an orphan. There's plenty of them lately. As far as I know, before he came here, the Cumans killed his whole family. That's all I got out of him.
Can't you people help him?
What do you think we've been doing? The Vaemolas took him in and gave him a roof over his head.
这神父怎么？
Well, that's not much.
No, it's not. But times are hard, and that's all we have to give.
Thanks, Father.
You're welcome.
I come to you as a sinner. I wish to repent.
I know very well who you are. Take the path of repentance before it's too late.
I want to make the pilgrimage and cleanse myself.
By the road above Bohunovitz, there is a conciliation stone that marks the end of a bloody dispute between two noble families. Pray there. Perhaps you shall find peace as well.
What penance do you give me?
Say a Hail Mary and ask the Mother of God to take away your sins.
I'd better get going then.
Repent, sinner! You see? It didn't even hurt!
可恶，神父竟然在家。咦？到了，店租这比较麻烦。店租，他说早上是在冷。
May God give you help. Do you know Pavel?
Pavel who works for the Vaymolas? Of course I know him. But who are you?
Henry.
And what have you got to do with Pavel?
I'm a friend of Pavel's.
I'm surprised he never told me about you.
Whereas he's told me all about you.
Really? What did he tell you?
He told me how pretty you were. And he was right.
Uh-huh. That's sweet of him. The silly thing. So what else did Pavel tell you?
I think Pavel is very fond of you.
Aren't you the gossip? What would Pavel say if he heard you now?
I'm not saying anything you don't know already.
No, you're not.
I hear your hand is promised to young Pivets.
That's true. Pa arranged it with his family.
And don't you care for Pavel?
Like I would tell a complete stranger.
Pavel thinks you do.
The cheeky fella.
If you're so fond of each other, why don't you marry Pavel?
Excuse me? What kind of question is that?
Was I a bit too forward?
I should think so.
But...
As if it was up to me. Do you think I didn't talk to Pa about it? He'd never give us his blessing.
Because Pavel is poor.
Yes, but Pa doesn't mean it badly. He wants me to be better off than him and Ma. We're not exactly poor, but Ma and Pa have to work all the hours God sends to give us a decent life.
Still, doesn't seem right to me.
That's not much help to me.
And you want to marry Pivets?
I think you're the first one to ask me that, but maybe I'll be happy with him in the end.
Even when you know what he's really like?
And you know about him?
From what I've heard, he doesn't sound like a good man to me. And that's enough for me to know what he's like.
失败了。
Because I've met others like him.
God be with you, sir.
失败了。就讲了有的没的就失败了。可恶，竟然不能随便胡说八道。 要不要重来？那我出去，有这个机会赶快摸他的书。
Call that beast to heel!
哇！我要出去了，怎么会？他昨天马上瞬间移动了。刚刚不是刚走出去而已，就瞬间就跑到我眼前来，太扯了吧！
What is it you need? Get moving!
哇，他怎么快要绕回来？
Who just came barging in here?
有点算不好。干脆我绕屋过。然后怎么出来？看到。在这里。
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
在这边胡说八道。
Do you know
Pavel
Henry?
and what?
I'm afraid.
I'm surprised.
Where are
Really?
he? Told.
So
I think I'm not.
no,
I
that's
and Pavel.
the.
If you're so was
I should. As if.
because
Yeah, we're not.
still
That's not.
and you,
I but
even when
and you
no, actually
see then.
I'll be going. But now I can see why Pavel is so smitten.
Away with you. See you soon, my friend. Can I help you?
开门马上就变成不法之徒。
Do you know
Pavel
Henry?
and what?
I'm I'm a friend.
I'm surprised.
Where are
Really?
he told?
So
I think I'm not.
no.
And Pavel.
The
If you was
I should.
but
As if.
because
Yeah, we're not exact.
still
That's
and you
I think. But
even
and you
no.
see.
I'll be going. But now
Take care then.
就是要拿他的戒指，他妈妈的戒指，乌苏母亲的。找不到乌苏母亲的人，屋子里的话，我这边不只往上来。没有后门可以侵入。各级。
So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays you can't even trust God's creatures.
Francis?
Of course it's me.
Excuse me, France, making a fool.
没错。这后面想要乱搞就是拜。
Where could I have left it? Oh, surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need. Is that you?
Who else, my good wife?
Oh, I'm sorry, Francis, but it's good you're here. I just baked some pies, so have some while they're fresh. I made your favorite too. Poppy seed.
I couldn't ask for a better wife.
You flatterer.
What do you think of Pavel?
But Francis, Pavel died last winter. Have you been pushing yourself too hard on the field again? You mustn't. You're not young anymore. You'll die, and what will I do on my own? Come here. You better sit down and have some pie.
Right, my good wife.
他刚有给我派吗？刚有给我派吗？
I always put it on the table, but it ain't there.
会不会吃下去才会知道那个？啊，弄成派了。
I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. That'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say? Where could I have left it? Oh, surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need.
你只要把全部拿光才知道是在哪里。没有啊。
I always put it on the table, but it ain't there.
也没有。菜他妈都拿光了说。 我都没看到啊！
Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough, and then I started baking.
艾洛拿光也没看什么戒指啊。
I took it off when I was making the dough, like always.
练团都有，为什么偷戒指？都不要恶搞什么在派里面，用猫一个一个吃。
I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. Oh, that'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say?
搞嘞，完全没有看到在哪里。戒指摘下，对啊，这个会是
Where could I have left it? Oh, surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need.
哦，会藏在一些诡异的地方嘛。
Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough, and then I started baking.
那面包在哪里烤的？没什么路。
I always put it on the table, but it ain't there.
掉在地上。
I apologize.
果子，提示有点少啊。
Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it.
他干的那几个位置应该是挺。练团里。
I took it off when I was making the dough, like always. Christ, pardon me. I wonder if it fell into the dough I had shot.
导游有没有包香的？怎么这么难找？
No delays, nice weather.
Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough. Then I started baking.
对，他戒指到底在哪？
I took it off when I was making the dough, like always.
都没看，也不能。
Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I have lost it.
我面包在外面跑。找一下，叫我过去不跑。没有，我还说没有跑，在这里。 造成叶子到这个。完全，它这个提示完全找不出来。 工作的时候会把戒指摘下来，结果找不到。也不知道它范围就在这里而已啊，所以没有在外面啊。
What the?
哇！
Help me! Give up now, or I'll call the guard.
Let's make a deal.
Were you trying to? You won't catch.
I admit.
Very.
哇！找不到就算了，还失败。太搞了。找不到就算了。
Could I have left it? Oh, Francis.
Who else?
Oh, but it's good. I made your face.
I couldn't.
You.
是可以拿光，可是就是没有找到那个戒指，不知道放哪里。
I always put it on the table, but it ain't there. I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. Oh, that'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say?
Oh, 没有啊。所以到底藏在哪里？找这么久也找不到。 但这个样子是在他家的范围里。
I took it off when I was making the dough, like always.
啊，到最后会不会？ 在某一个里面就麻烦了。
Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough, and then I started baking.
没有放那么快。
Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it.
我找不到，我也找不到，超诡异的戒指，但是放在哪里？
I took it off when I was making the dough, like always.
他的描述应该是不会离这个桌子太远。
Last time I...
What do you think of...
But have you been... You mustn't come.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it.
完全找不到在哪里。这个东西。压在某个东西下面的时候，那角度拿不到。
Surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need.
可是，哇，这个戒指应该很明显的。
Christ, pardon me. Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it.
那几个点就像是一个仪式啊，可是啥在后面。
Where could I have left it? Oh, surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all. I apologize.
这样而已，没有这样。 都没有可以剪的。
Where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it.
Such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a tip off.
我就是找不到。 这么小一点而已。
I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. Oh, that'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say?
以看到。
Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough. Then I started baking.
有没有屋顶啊？有没有？有人会卡在上面？平板而已，超诡异的啊！
I always put it on the table, but it ain't there.
可是到最后面发现被他偷走了。好，上个厕所，马上回来。哎，到底会在哪里？ 去就没，根本没有。
I took it off when I was making the dough, like always. Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough. Then I started making.
有拿完了没都？
Now where's that?
Ow!
Here
it is. The shiny little bugger. That daft old crone really did make it into a pie.
果然跟我猜的一样，我藏在那个派里面的。
At your service.
Oh. 就剩一个了。对面攻不进去。
God bless you, sir.
What do you think of Pavel?
The boy who works for the Vemolas? I don't know. I don't know him very
Thanks for the advice.
well, my friend.
Eh, 什么？我怎么会发现？
My respects.
You bet. I'd better go and look. I must have been mistaken. Sorry.
Stay.
Can I help you? What if you hurt me with that stone, huh?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
但好像摸不到，发现去摸大白天好像有点困难。
God bless
You
you,
silly
sir.
doggy.
Sit. Stay.
May God give you health, sir.
When I tried to talk to Bahushka, she thought I was someone called Francis. Do you know who that is?
That was her husband, but he's long dead.
Then Bahushka must think her husband's still alive.
I told you she was a crackpot.
I've got everything.
You do? God's nails, you really did it.
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't so convinced you'd succeed.
What to do now? Do you want me to plant it on him?
No. That is... Leave it to me. Just give me the loot and I'll plant it on him myself.
All right. Here, you have it.
Thanks. I really appreciate this.
That's nothing. When will you set him up?
In a few days, when everyone notices their stuff has gone missing. Don't worry. I'll pay you back. I don't have anything to give you, but I can teach you something. It's hard work being a hired hand. It teaches you to save your strength as much as possible.
Well, that always comes in handy.
根本就没什么好的嘛。哦，我练到火力是还好，想说搞了半天都打都没练到就掉了。忘记找什么维卡的全属。
Quick! Quick! Ka! Whoa!
有什么特别呢？明显的。一点特别都没有啊！这穷。倒是有一个袋子可以开。来处理盗猎者。
Ka!
莫名其妙损血了。这从哪里掉下来了
Go! Whoa, whoa.
不能沟通，不能沟通就打。
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
You! Get out, now! I'm counting to 10!
I'm looking for a hide from a rare
Everyone
white
here?
roebuck.
We've got a
And I
pest
think you
here!
know something about it.
Kurva! They're on to us! Kill him! Alert! Alert!
Show you!
我穿装备是要干嘛？想跟你谈，你不跟我谈，等就下去。
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
这些人道行恶心不死，要跟他谈的就不要，不要就等着没有红包。应该没有好东西。等一下，盗猎者地图。 什么东西可以猎？要财宝啊，没有财宝就算。有什么厉害的宝藏？有铁剑。
Quick!
I hope it's over quickly for you.
You better watch out for
You
me.
silly doggy.
Got it? I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch. You'd better believe it.
有人在说。睡一下好了，这边玩，如果人在睡。
Careful!
对，我。我记得就可以往上走。对。锁起来。就这个花圈的是小房间。但是进来也没有入侵的讯息。很熟的地方。
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Excuse me? shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
那城堡里面跟我讲不安全的呀，城堡里面有鬼哦。跟我们一起去。好。
What do you have for...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
那个会不会出来？这不出来了。
Greetings.
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye, I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
When I talked to the knacker, he urged me to sell him the hide.
3900哎，哇，这么多！
I might have known. It's good you didn't listen to him.
What are you going to do about him?
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime. And such talk from Wolfram is no surprise. But I'll keep my eye on him. Thanks for telling me. You're an honest fella.
Glad to help.
God be with you, good sir.
1850啊
Are you whistling at me?
，1950应该是刚卖东西的钱，对，1850才是任务的钱。再来，再来去这边的。
Easy, good horse. Ka! Go!
搜刮这个。
Oh, good.
How can I...
Sure.
哇，他防具的。 啊，这个材料。
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
真稿是什么？哦，2000多。打一个来看看。
Be careful. It's not safe.
got it done.
Are you yanking my piddle? No.
Why? Lovely tree like that.
穿我被狗挡，感觉都要从狗头上插下去。
Some noble was resting under it, not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
Mass? I didn't see you there.
最高级。
All the more reason to leave it be.
砖头斧才3685，这是128，哎，反正
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble.
反正没有全面性碾压。
His horse is back, and that pissed him off, and he wants his revenge. He can
Go.
More bearable.
Ja! Go!
收水分。不能弄，先把它弄。
Go!
这水太美了。
Whoa!
有一个，那是营地啊。赛马马蹄铁，感觉跑比较快哦，竟然是个赛马用的。 哎，哦，不是，我不是放过来的，怎么变了？哎，我不是放过来吗？瞬间消失是怎样？我的赛马马蹄铁瞬间就不见了，在搞了是不是？ 后来就不见了。马蹄铁，变骑士马蹄铁2个。 对，赛马马蹄铁就是骑士马蹄铁，因为我印象中原本就一个而已，太搞了吧？要变乱七八糟了，我的马蹄铁。 笨笨的普通路文件，我没剪。
Here, Mutt. Aye, come here. Here, mutt.
给身干。
Aye, come here. Here, mutt. You're my doggy, eh? Here you go. Take it. Aye, come here. Look what I have for you. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
在马马蹄铁就这样被吃了，没有就算了。
Go! Ka! Ka! Oh, Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Da! Go!
Good to see you.
Greetings.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
大摇大摆就进去了。
Careful. Good day to you.
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
See you later.
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
That I do. But you'd have to manage more than pounding iron with a hammer. How important is it for you when working to not get dirty?
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something, so that the owner of that thing does not notice you have borrowed it. Interested?
First, I want to know exactly what you want me to do.
As I said, I need you to bring me something. Nobody must know, and nobody must see you.
Yeah, I understand that. But what do I have to get, and from where?
Basan, one of the Cuman dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called the Absolver. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans, when they don't even know how to use it. Now if I had a sword like that...
But humans aren't pagans.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you. They're Christians, just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them?
Do you think I understand their tongue? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and that's the end of it.
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know, I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that Cumin vermin would do to me? But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave Basan with a replica.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gemstones. Just for looks. Basan won't notice the difference anyway. What do you say?
Fine. I'm in. Where can I find this Basan?
Here in the camp, naturally. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim along the top.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't need to dawdle. Run along, and watch out for Basan. It was good to see you, my friend. I'm sorry.
Welcome.
Show me your...
光顾。
I'd like to do something...
Well, that's still... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Not this again.
Nice sword. Not surprised we're fighting over it.
You shouldn't be
To
here.
make the same won't be easy.
My respects.
Good doggy. Good boy.
What can I do for you?
不想讲。
Burning.
烧焦就烧焦了。
Pissing down again.
哦，才是最高品。二棉者，我做的复制比还比他原本要强，好不好？
It's done. No one will ever know it's a
我会
replica.
给他一个更强的武器。哦，我做的还比较厉害。你要烂的剑就给你烂的剑。
Menjél! Sziasztok! Gyerünk! Gyere, ha mersz!
I brought you that sword, just as you wanted.
And what about Basan? Did you leave a replica in its place?
Of course. Everything is taken care of.
Fantastic. Hurry up. Give me that sword.
Here you go.
The Absolver. It's finally mine. Isn't it beautiful?
Very. But now, about my reward.
What? Ah, you are right. Well, here is your reward, just as we agreed.
Thank you very much. And if you ever have any more work for me...
I'd rather not, friend. Just to be on the safe side. Take care. Farewell, sir.
就是二棉者，你做比较更强。15。
How can I help?
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him. What do you have for sale? Worried about the price?
Well,
What would you say to...
you really... Finally. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
So. 下面还有神社。
Excuse me? Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
my name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you're an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there, to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors, out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him. So I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no, he did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question. And we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right, if I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go.
I saw an arena in the camp. When will there be a tournament?
Firstly, I would not call it a tournament. Rather, mindless hacking. Not even a chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any. The commanders wisely banned them.
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage and also from boredom. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
What did you mean by mindless hacking? It's a tourney, isn't it?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake. It is not chivalrous like Pharisea.
What does that mean? Furiazia?
Pharisea, the skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of its injuries and illnesses. In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with a spear and a sword. And of course, excel in archery. And above all, he must not be a coward, but on the contrary, an honorable man.
Furusia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all true wisdoms. Also in the name of Allah.
What's that chogan then?
要关
A riding
学
game.
识跟
Very hard and
讲话其实
dangerous.
练
Two
快。
teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head, in any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
Could you show me round the camp?
Again, though it is true that, but that does not... Sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones?
Well, a camp like this is a waste of your abilities. An uneducated orderly could take care of the handful of sick people here.
And you would like to take over from me? I could find another job, though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy.
You silly doggy.
要接受。刚刚讲话就升了2个学系，哦，学习的。
This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments, until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who is in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. He tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the humans who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps. Although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill, it is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Chertan commands in battle, and the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Well, there's one here I think about. But I'd rather not talk about that.
Why? Are you afraid that I will steal her from you?
No, it's not that, but... Well, I'm still not sure if she likes me as much as I like her.
I am sure she does. You will see. That is the way of the world. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in pairs and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
So are you married, sir? Since you say how wonderful it is.
No, not yet. What woman would want to spend her life traveling with me? But being single does not permit sinning with any girl who takes your fancy. Remember that. Fortunately, a man can help himself in his hour of need. At least if he thereby prevents a worse sin. By the way, your chosen one. Is she pretty?
So beautiful you can't help but stare.
All the more reason to marry her before someone else does. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me. Treating meat in that way, I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread. But maybe you will see the world one day and find out that there are more flavors than just salt and honey. But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Prague artillerymen are billeted. To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
这导了还不错。要讲射手。
You're always welcome here, sir.
Good doggy, good boy. You're a Cuman, aren't you? Where'd you learn our language so well?
I used to accompany merchants who rode from here up north to Germany.
I earned some good money and picked up a lot of it along the way.
And why'd you stop?
Those merchants sold goods they came by, well, dishonestly. And they got found out eventually, but I got lucky in the end. I'm good with a bow, so they gave me a choice. The gallows or the army. It wasn't a hard choice.
Can you explain to me?
It's simple. You get your arrow, you get plus, we've got the more experience.
What do you have?
我强化中150，手库跟首领，这后面拿得到没？
Worried about the...
Well...
Is this enough?
You'll have to make... Hi. I was glad to be...
哦，中。
help to you, good sir. What would you like?
I'd like to...
Your first up? What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right. Of course, it's tougher.
Nah, I'd rather not.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while until I...
真习惯一下。
Take up your positions. And loose. Is that supposed to be a threat?
老是初级的，每一枪都是中5分吧，这太扯了。
Very good. Someone put it away.
为什么不能这比？我读取。
Good day to you.
I'd like to...
Your first up? What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right. Of course.
I'd rather...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a... Everybody form a straight line. And go! Smack bang in the middle. Welcome here. If only my aim was always that good. Smack bang in the middle.
哇，是每一件都满分键呐。
What do you need?
I'd like to
Again? I suppose. What's it to be?
All right. Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while and... Everybody form a straight line. Let 'em fly. Ma úgy lövök, mint maga az Úristen. Újra a közepibe. Csak meg sem erőltettem magam. Ha! My respect. Még csak meg sem erőltettem magam. A közepibe. Vahd meg. Nem, vahd.
哦，他们射速那么快呀、
Ott van.
也不会拖把。
Úgy lövök, mint maga az Úristen. A közepibe. Még csak meg sem értettem magam. Ha! Vahd meg. Nem, várj. Eltaláltam. Ott van. Talál. Ott van.
太多了，有改个东西，应该是 NOD 改到那个它的命中率。最好是不管是简单是难的，每一个人都每枪全部都中啊，那怎么打？有时候 NOD 乱打也是有一个问题。我先把一删掉。好好点，记那个名字，回一下。诶，我 NOD 那一页怎么不见了？把它关了吧。这样把它关了。 哦，砍掉一个看看。有更新。等一下，他刚有。他刚那个档可能有问题。
What are you playing at? Why are you showing that off? Get away with that weapon! Very good.
别说话。
What would you like?
I'd like to...
Again? I suppose. What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while. Get in line. Let them fly. Otvar.
好慢啊！
Vidka lascinani. Oh, cosa ti va? Molta cosa ti va? Oh, cosa ti va? Molta cosa ti va?
慢的太多了。
Always welcome here, noble sir.
他们的弩都不用，光的就是R5之间的距离也是太扯了。
Cosa ti va?
不会失误都射得又快。因为他们是拿弓，我是拿弩吗？差太多了吧？
Time's running out. Put some effort into it.
我你的等级不够，关系那么慢，他们速度也快得太惊人了吧！我刚用2倍射速都输了，真没用射速就输够了。 太扯了，速度差太多了。这看起来也不是问题。
You want to shoot someone? Put it away.
放弃。我的射箭等级太低，不是力量太低，它的拉弓速度很慢。
I can't stand any more of this. Are you the one they call Black? I.
不舒服。
But more like
搞笑。
green just now. But I need to talk to you, and I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Carver, I feel like I'll burst. Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods into the stew. Oh. Fuck.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
自我效健胃。
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well? Are you better now?
Not yet.
No. To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears. None of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
But what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's life at stake here. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just couldn't be bothered to help her?
Could have. He's right. I got her into this horrible mess. So tell her I'll take care of her. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here. At least we'll be together.
Now that sounds like a man talking. I'm gonna see her now. I hope it's not too late.
20几亿，我3点可以点。战斗后。 和平主义。哇，都这两个冲突。要出战斗装，外边呢？跟到这边是想办法绕过去，绕过去。带百姓出军，烧玷污的权要进。看到。
Whoa!
宝石。或这种，还是都有点蒙面的。问题是，可以两种。
Go！
好死了！
Oh my god! She poisoned herself. Pity. The poor girl.
有太慢来吗？我猜他这个应该是有，只是我太慢了。通常就是这样，就是拖太久，他那个人就死。应该是太慢过来，那应该是可以救起来。 就变一开始知道这个讯息的时候，应该就要通过我跟别人混在一起了。回去跟他讲一下。
Quick, go！
这个游戏有些任务真的是不能拖啊。 拖到就像这样，人没救到就死。
哦。
不见了，这家伙怎么不见了？ 跟他讲这个2号喜欢现在正不见了。后面会回村子再跟。
Good to see you.
Greetings.
You do not know
Nothing.
you and half the camp.
Sorry.
Then do.
Good afternoon.
I saw the arena.
You're too late, lad. All you can do now.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Owlitz and Lord von Burgle.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden.
So what happened then?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. It was a fight like any other. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never recovered. And then Command banned the fights.
So that's it then? No more tournaments?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always at each other's throats. But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore, and they're starting to get testy. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
So there won't be any fighting. That's all I need to know.
Farewell.
Don't back down!
A hard bloody hit!
Watch those legs! You're doing well today.
I'm sorry.
Hey! Good hit!
Good afternoon, sir. I'll have a look at the...
有卖比较厉害的。
Let's talk about the...
Well, that's not enough. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Down.
A hard bloody hit!
Good hit!
Amigas! The Hula Yalut!
Minchesi että jomorut!
A feribe! Amira Kragistop!
再来，又往下嘛？有没有？只有2个。折去。
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Quick! Quick!
Whoa! 打的学者。 诶，真的有书。好。嗯。
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
我也想跟我打。和善跟你谈话一下，你想直接跟我打？对面那个有东西。开入手上。这样不是，但他那个包销的钥匙是要干嘛？
What? You fuck! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
偷那么多刀还没偷死他。
You want to try me? Fuck you! Come on then! Oh shit! What the? Fucking hell! What? Show your stuff! Ha!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Fuck you.
We're gonna get you, you Harson! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! I'm all yours! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Sit down, you shit!
怎么那么多啊？怎么那么多？我想说就几个人而已。哇，完全没存档。存档是干嘛？哎呀，想说到那边。
Good was that.
Greetings to
I saw
it.
why they you fought.
Of course.
So what?
But hour and then.
So that's
Q. But now, God be with you, good sir.
greet you. Nothing. You and sorry.
Then...
刚没存档，全部都毁了。
What would you like?
Show me your wear.
全毁啦！浪费超久的时间。
Let's talk about. Satisfied?
You won't. Finally. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
想要看那个地方，超级多了，
Good hit!
真是。
Leche se señor Barut. Watch those legs! A penny back. Amira Kragis.
Easy, good horse. Quick! 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 Oh, God.
有了。这个军队就是有毒。
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh. 也没香，丢了钥匙，开始。
Get out! Huh? Now you're going to get it! We're under attack! Ha! Fuck you! Too smart! What do you want? I surrender!
我怎么想？
What?
为什么按杀不了？
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Ha! Show what you're made of!
What? What?
What's wrong? Don't... Oh! Aye!
Your end, you wretch! What do you want? Smash him on the head!
Right on!
太多了。一打一还有办法，那么多人怎么打？跟在后面一直要偷就偷不到。 我刚刚只要跳出去也跳不出去，痛苦。哇，那个钥匙在哪里？钥匙在用在哪里？
What? Prepare to fight! Alert! Alert!
怎么又被发现？ 灯杀掉竟然没发现。哦，哪里用？钥匙有，没有钥匙。
I'll show you. We're under attack!
会被发现呢。
Huh? You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
盔甲动性太大了。哦，原来是这个箱子。龙之马鞍，也挺屌的。
Borro's already setting up a job near Clement.
What?
What's gotten into you? What's your problem? Nothing. I can fucking tell when you've got a problem. So spit it out.
No.
near, comrades? Didn't you say you were for sure?
I'll get you! We're under attack! Ha! Finish, dung grubber! Eh? Fuck! I...
太痛了，这敌力太多人了，这白天来打好像不太对。他一叫全部都来，还是最佳伤赛是直接6号，真的要摸要半夜来摸。冲过去走这个废弃建筑。
What's that?
Go and have a look. Prepare to fight. Alert! Alert! Show your stuff! Let's see what you're made of, you bastard!
为什么反击的连续2下都没按出来？
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear you barking. I'll show you. Damn! I'm bleeding. What?
Alert! To arms!
要叫变成每次都被这个害到啊！摸过去的时候，他看到狗就开打啊！我要把狗留在这里，我绕不过去。
Stay.
这好处是有一堆蜂蜜酒吗？本书，加堆，我在酿蜂蜜酒。封面来。太多了吧？
What? Huh?
一个人出来选。
What?
我喜欢这边顾。这整片至少快点要10。靠近它就正常了。完全看不懂在哪里。
What?
为什么是啥都按不？ 这种键盘，对。快黑了。
Attack!
最后按到 Q 机呀。有搜索，在哪里？哦。拿火把。有2个人说，变了。
I'll kill you. Attack!
他怎么喊的时候我就马上 K 他，就才这把喊。而且那个暗烧了，暗到就没出现了。啊，这屋子里面就。
Who the fuck opened that?
That's odd. Who opened this? I must be mad. To hell with you! We're under attack! Christ!
他还奇怪，我没办法断他讲话。
Open that! Huh? I heard something.
Everyone get up!
这最多剩一两个。
You shouldn't have died like this. Life's a bitch. Ah! suffering, Delhi. Intruder! Get over here!
前面有人在吃饭的样子，他反而变成我角，不跟他正面对打，他就。
Attack! Come and help us!
Are you yanking my... What? Are you shitting yourself?
很痛啊！还是太过大意。 箭头。
I must be mad. I heard something. Huh? Nothing, I suppose. I'll show you.
Come on!
嗯，他是拿什么刀？啊，我是穿轻甲，忘记了，这是欧摩人的装备轻甲。我是不是重甲？ 我说奇怪，怎么会？当着。
That come from? You'll pay for that, you poor son!
Why me? Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
Hey, everyone get over here!
Nice try, you whore son!
太慢了吧！而且我用射击就没死。 牧场。
I'll rip your ass open.
完全没有机会。有没有救大公啊？这搞什么鬼
For the cross!
糟糕！
Damn! I'm bleeding.
奇怪，因为我好像没有上赌。哦，我记得有一个可以，哦。就有一招是可以把对方定住，但是什么？这到底跑？我记得个招什么木偶的，怎么？我忽然间找不到在哪里。就有个是打到它速度会下降，找不到这一招。它还是药的，那是药啊！还行。是哦。那怎么上去？
We're under attack! Show your stuff! You can't hit shit! Ha! Show what you're made of!
再后退几步。一个波的。上毒上错了，关甲弩箭不是神射手弩箭。也不是手表，这是手剑。对啊，为什么不是？哇，这些游戏是美，真的在做。
I'll drink to you tonight. Well, fuck, that's just great. He owed me and now he's dead. Oh, fuck. You're mine! Alert! To arms! Oh, my stomach. I must have.
都没有了，你第一个不有清掉。箭射下去点，带着远程真的是不太。 够力啊！营地就没什么变化。不牛。马就牛。好厉害！为什么？这就射出去，哪里有问题？都没有瞄准，他就直接射出去。就射出去。到底是怎么回事？这里不能用弓的。连瞄都没有瞄，就直接就给我发射。为什么？我直接咚就出去，哪里有问题？我弓都还没打完，他就直接把他直接往外射，太自动化了吧？连瞄就都没有。我的问题也是弓的问题。 个漏网之鱼。好了。魔鬼之手。啊，当初。我吐，最后一个啊！最后一杀，弓箭还是？对吧？他就咚丢出去了。这冷箭。那龙没有，这个问题要按头射。
Mutt! Whoa! God! Whoa!
叫起床。
Be careful. Huh? What the hell? You can't be here. Greetings.
Is there something interesting around here?
You mean besides the army camp on the hill?
Something tells me you're not exactly happy about it.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk of Apatovitz were doomed.
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone minding their own business, helping each other. And have you seen what it looks like now?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village. It wasn't a pretty sight.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place, with a burnt-out ruin where there used to be a cottage. It'd make you cry.
The soldiers did that? Did they attack the village?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. I can't even imagine. You spend your whole life building something, and then you just leave it all behind. But it's probably better than waiting for someone to come and take everything from you.
Who's responsible for the burned-out cottage in Apatovitz?
Devil only knows. Maybe bandits or some other rabble. Maybe they were looking for something valuable. Or they wanted to take it by force.
And why do you stay here?
I live away from the village, so I was spared the ugliness.
So you were lucky, weren't you?
You think? That one camp pillaged the whole county. They cut down a big chunk of the forest to build fortifications. And to feed all those hungry mouths, they hunted down everything that moved. There's no game left. There used to be deer, wild boar, and hares. So many you couldn't count them all. And now, nothing.
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out for anything in particular?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what kind of rabble has taken up residence in those ruins?
Who lived there before? Did you know the people who lived here well?
You bet I did. There was an old man. We called him Honeypot. He had a lot of beehives in his yard. Everyone used to buy honey from him, but few knew that he made the best mead far and wide. Damn. I miss that old geezer.
Who lived in the house that burned down?
That's probably the saddest thing of all. A young married couple. They didn't have much, but they worked hard to save up some coin. I really hope they've gone someplace safe. They should be taking care of their babes, not scared for their lives.
You're right. I shouldn't push my luck.
That's right. You're young, and it would be a shame. See you later, my friend.
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir, unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for... Let's agree on a... Satisfied?
You really want... Thank you.
Where can I...
You can sleep on the hay and the Take care.
Look what I have for you. You silly mutt. Here you go. Take it. Good boy. Good boy. Look what I have for you. Good boy. Good boy.
Why is it unlocked? I'll find you. Don't you worry. Are you really going to make me look for you? And for something so stupid, no less? What the? Who opened this?
已经不在用。
Quick!
药物就是他在追捕我，在追杀。抢了一堆东西，还在修了。最多64。这样都不够，64个了。装甲是最难搞。
Go!
People, gather round! You won't believe this! A whole village burnt to the ground! Hell on earth!
Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
还是不够头。 线了，2回线，万能保护之前都不万。这是有了吧？乱挖中啥都没挖到，哦，在水中的嘛。
Go! Quick! Ja! Whoa!
不像有箱子一样的。哎，真的有箱子。抱枕是满，开锁是满，也太好了。好像有一只炮呢。钩枪有5发，没有那个钩枪看起来没有枪贵。高级货这个。
God bless you, miners. Where are you headed?
Greetings. Where? To bathe our bones in the fresh.
That makes sense. So you found a nice seam in these parts, eh?
Nah, man. We heard tell somewhere near Sasau they're after yakkers like us to open up some manways and new drift.
Chink?
Aye, I could spill it to you, kidder, seeing as you're not one of us. There's no...
Did I hear you say something about Sasau?
Aye, man, you didn't know. Sigismund, the mining in Skalitz has gone to hell and the yak...
I know the place. I'm actually from Skalitz.
Well then, kidder, tell...
It's that scum Sigismund. His Cumans butchered everyone.
Aye, and now Sigismund set up camp outside Kuttenberg and he's...
You can tell me about cleats and breech leathers all you want, but I've no idea what you're talking about.
Right you are, kidder. Lad, it's...
I hope that's not as bad.
Aye, that's a tricky question.
Aye.
Nowadays, they're so...
Why do you have bows with you? I almost mistook you for hunters.
Oh, that? You see, King Wenceslas himself gave... And in Kuttenberg, the yakkers...
How about you and me?
What the hell? What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Hang on. Yeah, hear it.
Wait a while until I get... Everyone take up your positions. Let 'em fly!
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Smack bang in the middle.
人家都射2000回箭了。
Shot. Smack bang in the middle. Shot.
差太多了。
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Shot! Bang in the middle.
Ooh, 哇，人家超多。
All hail to the victor, meaning me.
他这个攻的速度真的是差距远。
Greetings, son. Can you you get plus nobles? It may take care, friend. Excuse me.
God! God! Easy, easy.
不行，这样较远。
Nice and slow.
这样。
Painting on the wall. He always looks at me when I walk into the church.
Whoa, whoa.
So different from threshing wheat. And what's more, apparently every soldier gets a dozen roasting rations if you don't have them.
This is bad.
Greetings. Show me your...
坏掉的，卖出去。
Let's talk about the...
Well...
Is this enough?
You really won't... Finally! Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
拿博士的好感度超低。
What are you doing here? What's that idea? Good doggy. Nice. Ooh, that's something.
Greeting. Christ!
What do you have for...
宝可马，你想，倒是想要增加骑数。这都还没修。宝算处。不用。不对。没有钱了。没有钱了。
I'd like to discuss.
Finally, thank you and take care.
Christ! Pardon me.
看一次，跟有加勇气代数一样。跟人与谁查？ 光来这一追。去洗夜场，我的目都在往下。第5赢300两。要去哪里找呢？按的功能拿一个藏宝的，我记得那时候我看不懂。
Yeah, well, I'll be going now.
的上面的村庄的右上。要不又低好了，它钉在那个窗口那个窗。城堡，然后上面有一个这个摇溪上去，它大概在这里。这反正偏他妈一地那边去。主人现在在哪里？听到有哪？鬼朝下去不顺。
How are things, Henry?
God! Go! Die! God! God! Oh, hey!
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting.
他头有
I've
一
been
剑
lugging these sacks for ages now.
头有根剑
So I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh? And what's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No. I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did he do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
What's in these sacks, anyway?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around unattended. These days, everyone locks up their cottages, sties, coops, and who knows what else. They keep their valuables in their chests. Folk are plenty nervous. And then, they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal lying around outside. And when you see something lying around,
It'd be a sin to let it get rained on, wouldn't it?
That's an interesting way of looking at theft. And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. It always comes in handy. So, will you help me?
And what's in it for me? Will I get a reward?
You youngsters is all the same. You should help your neighbour without wanting nothing in return. Like a proper Christian, eh?
True. But good deeds won't buy me an ale at the tavern.
All right, then. If you help him with the sack, I'll throw a few groschen for beer your way.
Well, can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it. Ooh. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you, then? A bandit?
Ha! A bandit? Don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords, what hold a protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, start wars, and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them. And when you get in their way, they string you up or beat you like a dog. Not even the worst bandit behaves like that. That's what people should be whipped for in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
You said we. Are there more of you somewhere?
Of course there is. And with what's been going on, there's more and more of us. Towns get raided all the time, and folk have nowhere to go. So they head into the forests and become bandits, as you call them.
Well, I meant nothing by it.
Right. I used to live an ordinary life myself, before it all got to me. First, my wife got a fever, so I paid the sawbones to help her, and nothing. He took the money, but it didn't help, so my dearest died. Then the soldiers came. I don't know if they were ours or someone else's, but they took everything. And whatever they didn't take, they torched. I had nothing left. So now we live in the forest, like animals. We don't have no other option.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, I've lost a lot too.
Of course, we all have. Some more than others. But we've all lost something.
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
We're getting close. Hang in there. Ah, sucker.
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help.
It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
伊罗个神，我要开打嘞，就没有。哦，新的一个故事赚7块也是可以的。分出小型支线之一。这算随机任务吧？随机在路上遇到的。
Go!
Good afternoon.
So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Kiss my arse.
Farewell.
What would you like, sir?
Greetings, blacksmith. How's it going?
What can I say? It's all shit. I'm getting old, and my hammer feels heavier with every passing day. But my apprentice Matthias, on the other hand, that lad could outdo many a fancy weaponsmith. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Well, I have to say, I expected more.
What do you mean more, you bastard? Do you even know anything about smithing?
Well, I'll say. I've forged all sorts of things in my life. Daggers like that are 10 a groschen.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords, and I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith. Come on now.
狩猎剑这个最简单。
Now I just have to temper it.
直接收回去，这样。
What do you need, sir? I'm sorry.
那图，我不是打出来了吗？不是。我不能结束。
What would you like?
还是我放在手上啊？对啊，他不是叫我打一把狩猎剑吗？我是打错了吗？什么意思？打好了。打好了。都放在哪？
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake. Bloody war is all we need. Fields are ravaged, our barns are empty.
我觉得打好了为什么？
All our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye. And Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's... What do you need, my friend?
What do you have for...
搞不懂，还是他狩猎剑是另外一种狩猎剑？肉长剑。 花太多了。
Let's talk about the...
Well... Finally! I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. What will it be?
对啊，他叫我打狩猎剑，我说放叫什么？还是要把它修满。
Excuse me.
比赛用的狩猎剑。
How can I help you?
Show me your...
可是也没有这种，
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
经做完了，到底要怎么样才能？我已经住到满了，这要干嘛？我住在用的狩猎
哦哟，
还是比赛用剑啊？他应该是翻译的，我猜应该是比赛用剑。我记得好像没有这个东西。光的。有这种翻译没翻好就会出现词达意，都不知道做什么。他应该是这一把。果然是在用剑，不是，这叫狩猎剑，狩猎两个。
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye.
那是比赛用狩猎剑，那是少狩猎。
You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, Master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me? You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
All right, calm down, mate.
We don't want any trouble.
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure, didn't you?
You can shove it for all I care.
A good day to you, too. And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this, I'd love to take part.
I bought a lovely yew bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a...
药神望人是
bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king's gone?
滑进去了，滑不进去。
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Oh, that's...
水马，
Good afternoon.
I'd like to buy a horse. Are you in charge of the local stables?
Aye, but they don't belong to me anymore. When my old man died, I had to sell them. Volkmar's in charge here, and all he cares about is that the horses pull well and that he has his coin for booze. So if you've got serious business, talk to me. To me alone. Got that? Don't give anything to Volkmar. You might as well hand your coin straight to the innkeeper.
I already have a horse. What will happen to it?
I'll take a look at it and take its value off the price of the new one. I'm sure we'll find some use for him. And if you have a good, strong specimen, well, you might even make a bit of coin out of it. Aye, we have some fine horses here. But I wouldn't choose one just by its colour. They're in the pasture out back. Did you see them?
Well, I haven't looked at them.
If you got closer, compare them. The price depends. Do you want to go?
I suppose I...
If you don't provoke them. What would you like?
Tell me again about the local stables.
The Groon stable has a long and rich tradition linked to the local mines. They say that the great King Otakar II himself chose horses for battle here. He knew our horses would be strong and brave because they spend most of their lives underground or pulling loads. The only kind of horse I'll sell you is the saddle kind, and believe me, I'll be making sure you're on good terms with the locals. If that's the case, even our horses can come out cheaper. Of course, we also exchange horses, so I can offer a few that aren't local. And if that still isn't good enough for you...
We can always negotiate.
That's right. Shall we get down to it then?
Tell me again.
The Groons, of course, so, and if...
We can...
That's...
How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, came by my place for a chat the other day. She's always having trouble with her little ones, and it's making her miserable. She told me about it a while back, and now she's brought it up again. And she mentioned she was looking for some muscle from out of town. It surprised me, that's why I remember it. You're an outsider, and you look like you can handle yourself. Perhaps you can drop by. She'll be glad, and so will I. I don't know what else there is to tell.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. Show me your wares.
Yeah, eat. Wait. 有增加起诉。加成。芝麻。
I'd like to discuss... Do we have a deal?
Less. Finally, thank you, and come again, sir.
一变多，真是。 都有全面增加的。这个金德沃夫增加不多。咦，这个勇气反而都很多。我要买速度最快的那一批，快一点，比尔曼烂死。那我前面变好，维兰蒂，这速度没变308里。刚速很快是哪？金德沃夫，这不是还有
God bless you, sir.
这不行。
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
There's nothing.
I'd like to learn.
Can I have a few?
Of course.
Thanks.
宝贝怎么跑出来了？真牛！这他卖马的。 真麻烦。金德沃夫，太麻烦了，
At your service.
Oh, you much.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Which one do you like?
斗车？
What's windward?
It's no if it weren't for these foal. As far as I know, they're strong after their mother.
What's marked?
Mark is what happens. Listen, when that mare, I have no idea. How can a normal? She's a brave and strong mare. Just don't expect.
I've changed my mind.
斗车？车在哪里啊？我没有看到那一批叫斗车的吗？有吧？ 斗车在哪里？我没看到有一批叫斗车的。可恶！为什么没有看到一批叫斗车的？我斗车到底在哪？一个、两个、3个、4个、5个、6个，总共7匹马。 买斗车让他拿。
Who's there? Hey, what? You can't just walk around here without permission. You aren't allowed.
I'd like to buy.
Which one do you...
I'll be happy to. Here's your silver.
Thank you. Come with me. I'll make sure you're there. Another groot-bred horse off to see the world.
我这翻译不怎么样，原来是这匹马克。这匹马克。这匹特别贵。 火山耐力，可是它价值没那么高啊。这光能，原地估卖贵一点那是正常。哟，浪费时间。
Who's that creeping around? Hey, you can't just walk around here.
Good afternoon, sir.
Tell me again.
The group, of course, so I can all, and if that...
We can all.
That's right.
How's it?
Well, if you look...
I'd like to buy.
Which one do you...
Oh.
What's with?
If it went as far as they're strong after...
What's clue?
A hard... Some of that horse. He showed me... But imagine what... He suddenly started... So, it became... And all that stamping is...
Tell me something.
He's a bit fool. These 4 old fellas left him. They were these I reckon they sold...
Go away.
Svadil.
Foreign. He was brought here, pulled log, and while the bloke was such a he even sighed of, and he's not that unruly.
And
it suits, and that's what he's like. He yanked him out.
Windworth.
I thought I told you to do something. Go away.
Away.
You've got no business here.
Satisfied?
I thought I told you to do something. Go away.
That's the kind of price I had.
Great.
Come with me. Make sure you're there. Safe travels to you.
一根书本，这样。被乱了吗？疯了反了。哇，那个好。
Good day to you.
Good day.
超快的吗？
Whoa! I was taking care of some business with Hannah at the stud farm when I heard you needed someone with a stout heart and a strong arm.
Well, that's true, yes. Have you come to help me?
I can't say yes until I know what's going on. Tell me, and I'll see if there's anything I can do to help.
All right. Thank you. So listen, there's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
He tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Stamir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are Thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What can these
Lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all. It also wards off and cures disease.
What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin, sort of elongated and...
Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's...
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... Fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child. And myself. All my babies died. I nearly died. The stone has the power to...
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother...
Save your thanks.
I shall. Don't you worry about... I'm also on good terms with Hannah. She'll give a generous... And I'll pray and...
Hold on.
Among other things...
So how the hell am I supposed...
Well, you can talk to Stimir. Or, over in Horshan, I think the lads there wrestle a lot. And Tomlin, that might help. Most importantly, ours is a just...
Thanks for the advice.
Thank you. See you later.
别人打不赢要磨的。
Greetings, what do you...
How's life been treating you, innkeeper?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving away at those hot furnaces all day long. They drink so much ale, I can hardly keep up with bringing it over.
So?
So, I can't really complain. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it being full.
What's life like here? Is there anything new?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full capacity, and the stables are doing well too, from what I've heard. If only those Hungarian bastards would fuck off already. That reminds me. Do you need a horse by any chance? Our Hannah is the local expert. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you.
What's new around here?
These days, there's mainly been talk about scuffles between the Kuttenberg miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper. Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Let's agree on... Is this enough?
You won't... Thanks.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something...
Well, I suppose...
How's this?
You won't convince... Aye, that... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
You made a fool of yourself.
Good day to you.
Would you like to play?
What game would you like?
Masters.
Let's play.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Someone's throwing well.
一胜法啊，可能输的。
Fuck that! Rotten luck.
Would you like to throw?
What game would you...
I actually don't.
没钱就赢爆了。这狂热。
What do you need, my...
Where can I...
You can sleep above the shed.
What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a...
God, why? The finest wares, quality.
有些东西还是要真的要摸到才出现，这学士还是没办法把。
Onion. Garlic. Sharp like no other. What do you need?
What do you have for...
nothing to your life. King, sir. Fruits, vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me, are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores. But I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the devil's den, I'd tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye. We were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next. He knew the kind of life he had led and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavic too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be best.
一直讲神话。
Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventit at rectum, to whom fate voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her.
That's right. Here's the rest of it. Panem most room. Quote idi.
Quote idiots.
What idiots? I'll shut. Now.
过了。搞笑的。
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But, if you came to the Devil's Den... How is life?
There is the local...
I'm glad to hear...
Aye.
I'd like to...
You have no...
I'll do it later.
It's up to you. God be with you.
Is that...
You know...
Aye. Was that...
It was father together.
This is...
Here.
Why did you...
Because he was...
But you must...
He did not... Nah, it may...
Don't you...
That's...
Well, that's not going to help him.
I can give him...
Prayer, certainly.
Enough for start.
Your muscles.
And here I was. Either we...
Oh.
Yes. I. But Pater Noster. Add your... I did.
Pater Advent.
That's right.
Amen.
Exactly. Amen. That's that then. A nice little prayer.
I hope the Lord will hear it. I'll let you meditate in peace here.
Wait a bit. Here, take this. You're a good man. It's a map to a place where I've stashed some things. I don't want to ever touch them again, but they might still be of use to you.
Oh, thank you. I'll look for them.
Think about what I told you. Jesus can help you too. Excuse me.
这好像是假的肚子。我先去参观一下，给参观。啊，这么简单的谁看得懂？宝哥，先有羊，再过去。宝可能有羊。这边可以算出。这边没有羊。哦，这图没看得懂。无法理解，羊的小屋。看不懂那个词画的。
My humble respects.
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick!
And the women folk.
Whoa! Whoa!
Aye, and Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening. No.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Greetings to you.
Show me. I'd like to do something. Do you accept?
You won't.
Is this enough?
What?
I'll go for that.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
错了。10万。
No one's allowed in the shaft except yakkers. Get lost. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
Someone's been found.
Ka! Ka! Quick!
超快速加速就不挡住。
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings, sir.
Greetings. Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you...
There was a time I even had a cup, but everyone, it didn't seem right. Well, as for you, you've cut the locals down as so. But if those fists of yours, blood runs hot in those lads, and if you're as stupid as you are, they're fucked up.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. Let's try again. I'm not...
I want to see the...
You what?
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Besides, I've never seen a magic Thunderstone, and here's my chance. I may never have another.
All right. Have it your way, then. Here it is. Almost as smooth as glass, and pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
Wait, is this really it?
Of course.
I don't think it is.
Well, I think you know fuck all about it, and you wouldn't recognize a thunderstone if it dropped out of the sky onto your head.
Oh no, wait. I read something about that. How was it? A thunderstone, otherwise known as fulgur conditum, is an earthly mass struck by lightning, which then conceals itself within. This stone lies buried deep under the earth, before ascending to the surface after 7 days. A round hole is punched in the stone itself by the thunderbolt. But your stone has no hole.
Oh, you're a scholar, are ya?
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive you.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the Thunderstone. Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. I really did find a Thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool.
There's a bit of more.
So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. They're hired hands there. That much I found out. And if you find the stone,
Please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
Well, if you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that, but sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Gutenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
他这样讲没有，要从哪里？第一个，我自己找一颗就好了。靠谱。 巴士。
Huh? Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute.
Who to? You?
To our hero here. The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest slugger around. The one and only Yarda the Great.
They call this fellow what? The toughest slugger? I'm not convinced.
You don't believe me? Then you'll have to fight it out. Fair and square. Get ready to put him up.
Come on, then.
Come on, Yarda!
Dead man!
Batter that wretch! Come on, Yarda! Batter that wretch! Surprise! Batter that wretch! Come on! Left! Right! That's impossible! There's no way a milksop like you could take down Yarda!
And yet I'm the one still standing on my feet.
You must be some kind of warlock! There's no other explanation.
I'm no warlock. I've just had my fair share of fighting.
Are you a battle-scarred warrior, then?
You could put it that way.
You know what that means? Yarda the Great has just pulled off the fight of his life.
No. Yarda the Great is sprawled in the mud over there.
But he went toe-to-toe with a war veteran hardened in 1,000 battles. And you taught him everything you know. Yarda will be invincible now.
What? That doesn't make any... Right. Whatever.
也行，算了。这边可以了。 太远了，一直没办法讲话。
How about?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Greetings, my friend.
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Suchdol.
Shit, so Andrew's already mouthing off.
What Andrew?
Andrew Ramhead. Haven't you heard of him?
No. And not to repeat myself, but what I heard is you have a certain Thunderstone.
I haven't got a fucking Thunderstone, and I never did. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time, too. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthen's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow too. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. After that, everything happened so fast. We charged at them, Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the arm. It hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared shitless. So I took to my heels. I met back here with Stislav. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor, they couldn't keep up.
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5, 6.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3, though heavily armored they were. If we'd caught them by surprise, it might have worked.
Why did you want to kill them?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan, or do something about it. And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves among the locals.
It was brave of you. You wanted to do the right thing. I would have done the same.
Not that it did any good, but thanks. All the folk here now take me for a fool. You're the only one to see it differently.
Where's Stislav, anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. Packed up and left. I've no idea where he went, and I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the villagers than before.
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here, so he must have plenty of men-at-arms.
Well, the Lord has decreed that no action is to be taken. He says it's better to put up with these fuckers than to flush them out, because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles and he'd only dispatch more troops. That's what I heard, anyway.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
Where can I find this Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life, but not one of you was killed. Not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow. But you were.
Sakura! I never thought of it that way. You know, you might be right.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborj and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
Why doesn't the local lord do it?
'Cause he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. He cares nothing for the likes of us, understand? Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No lord's going to do a deal with Andrew for him.
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. 'Cause if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
How about I just kill them all?
I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But, you know, whatever you think's best. It's just, they're pretty tough and well-armed, you know.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village.
Hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of it.
可以休息，上个厕所，也要再试试看。 到半夜啊，没出息。
Stay.
For a week. What do you expect?
What I don't get is how come it's only you who has a problem with it.
睡觉的。
What's that? You're a dead man! Alert! Alert!
Now I'll have you.
I feel quite hungry!
I can't speak to you. Show yourself! Terrific!
I'll beat you! Show your stuff! Go to hell! Attack! Come and help!
是，想说大家好好谈，你不谈。手段。跟你好好谈，你要干嘛？就这么死了。 雷死有没有人？救我！
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Be quiet.
I beg you, don't leave me here!
他这边叫这不叫没起，有点夸张。
Christ almighty! You stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarpered.
Sakra. At least he's alive. I was worried about them both. It's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread to think what could have happened to him.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Well, they hid it all right, but not well enough.
What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well, good for you. Serves the bastard right. I was going to cast an eye there myself, but I see there's no need to bother now. Well, thanks again for everything. God be with you, wherever you may go.
我哪时候拿战利品？好远。
What are you... I apologize.
Welcome, sir.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me heal him? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechgau, near Golin, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. Farewell.
Good morning.
Do you know anything about Peter's illness that might help me cure him?
I already told Mladda everything I could think of. Nothing worked. Take care now.
Good morning, lad.
Can you think of anything that might help me with Peter's illness?
No, sorry. Better ask someone else. Farewell.
My heart's going to break. Let it be over.
Stop that.
不起床哎。 可能没有。对，我起床。
I'm at your service.
I apologize.
这样不行。
Got your head in the clouds again.
I wish you a I offered Malada to try and cure Peter. Can you think of anything that might help?
I already gave the women some advice, but they just don't listen to me.
What did you tell them?
To put Peter in a dark room, because speaking to him makes it worse. But most importantly, they should get some vinegar and salt and rub it on the soles of his feet. Then they should mix mallow, linseed, bran, drain that through a cloth. Then finally, they need to cut open a black... But before Peter is going...
Cut open a black chicken and put it on his... Seems to me that you're the...
Trust me, simply put...
Do you have any idea how it might have happened?
Well, I know he was headed to Colin on business, but he never made it there. He came back all red, couldn't breathe, as if he was being hanged. I wouldn't be surprised...
I'll ask him if he was...
That would be my guess. He's afraid. See you later, my friend.
Good this year. I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring? What
You're
with
always...
I offered Malada to try and cure Peter's illness. Can you think of anything that might help me?
Honestly, none of us here knows what to do. I picked some herbs for Mlada and left them in the room. That's about all I can do for them. It came over him so suddenly.
Can you at least tell me when Peter started feeling ill?
I don't remember exactly when, but I do remember that Peter was transporting goods all the way to Pechkow. He took his horse and dog and set out at first light, but he was back before noon. He said he had to turn around near Opatovitz. I have no idea what happened to him there. Maybe his horse got spooked or his dog bit him. I just don't know.
Thank you. I'll ask him if anything like that happened to him.
See you later.
没有问不到完全的讯息。关键的。
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Mada didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A few calluses. Nothing unusual for a crafts.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odour. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will. When Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering you.
I don't know about that. When you went to Pechkau on business, did anything happen to you on the way? Did you get attacked?
I got away from them.
Well, there aren't any signs of a brawl on your body, but you look as if someone was choking you right now. I can see the veins on your neck pulsing.
Sigismund. He's the one who's got me by the throat.
What do you mean?
Just like, when I saw what...
Did they have a fortress in Apatovitz?
No.
But you do have one here?
That doesn't mean...
I don't think I can convince you otherwise. What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep.
Well, it's certainly no... I assume it's dark.
I can't fall asleep. I'm always hearing...
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing?
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be... Mezoles is gone. Suchdol is next. I'm sure of it.
Did you have a disagreement with your dog, by any chance?
No.
I don't necessarily mean a bite. A stray dog or a wolf can give you a fright when you're out gathering wood in the forest.
Dog is a good boy. He'll only make those...
If you train your dog... Besides...
Rumour has it they're coming.
Except for you.
Except for me.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon. Peter, I have some suggestions.
I'm listening.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's set up camp over the hill. That's why I'd like to tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you. When you're caught between a rock and a hard place, there's no shame in running. It doesn't make you a coward. On the contrary, you're smart enough to realize there's nothing you can do. You can always come back later when you have the advantage and deal a bigger blow to the enemy.
I just want Mlada to be safe.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I realised I'll be of no help to my friends and family if I die for some foolish sense of honour.
You're right. I can't leave Mlada in this alone.
Don't be afraid to see the bigger picture. Even of the things you're worried about right now. You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter, for you have laid upon him this affliction. Unless you, O Lord, I beg of you, O Lord.
Amen.
I didn't want to leave anything to chance, so I cast a spell here.
What kind of spell?
I buried protective relics here on your property.
Where did you bury them?
I can't tell you that, naturally. If I told you, they'd lose their protective powers.
And what did you bury?
A battle axe. It belonged to a warrior who fought at Nicopolis. He's a priest now. He fought with Sigismund there.
One of Sigismund's soldiers? Then you've cursed us, not protected us.
On the contrary. The axe knows Sigismund's tactical weaknesses. That's why I chose it. I also added a monk's bone.
What monk?
One from Sasau. He performed great miracles there, helping refugees from the war and aiding the construction of the monastery. It's no chicken bone from a charlatan. And finally, I buried some eggs.
Eggs?
Seeds of life. If the army really does attack, these 3 things will protect you. They will weaken the soldiers, help you escape, and when you return to the village after the siege, life will blossom here again.
I thank you very much.
Well then, I've done everything I can. Things will get better, Peter. You'll see. Anyway, I'll come back to see you in a few days. I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile decoction. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult. And even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right. God be with you, sir.
这样我要怎么看那个风呢？我在这边等呢。要过几天，我们失败点都是用偷的。快速移动是有个慢的，一跑大概不用1个小时，或短快速移动要跑3、4个小时。
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
God bless you, sir.
What do you need?
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to discuss... Do you...
You really... Thank you, sir.
What's going on around here?
And you know how I was telling you about that Pavel from Vysoka? The one they flogged here?
What about it?
Well, they had good cause.
Why is that?
Can you believe he robbed the whole village blind and vanished? Nobody knows where to. And now the Sukhdol captain is searching for him. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What's going on?
I haven't, and you won't.
比如当初叫不要做小偷，做小偷。
A woman!
不通气。
Like no other.
Fresh and crunchy. Fine wares here.
My respects. How can I help?
What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking for...
Show me your...
I'd like to discuss.
Aye. I'm glad you found...
这样就没了，30几个。
What you were looking for, sir?
Come and get some fresh mushrooms. Good day to you.
Be good, Smile.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the...
Hi. Danke.
还是效益哦？为什么我刚写是30骗人？地图推起来。穿越好了。
Es war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I'll have a look at your...
Juicy apples.
Maybe
Yellow,
not.
red.
Good
Buy
men,
some apples.
so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like... angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well formed.
Some fine wares.
Whoa, whoa.
Die. Quick! Go! Go! Go!
Legit.
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Grüß Gott, was...
What do you have for...
No. 对对，活寡太多。没过瘾。温泉酒。
Word about the.
Hi, Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I'm at your service, sir. A horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
Go! Quick! Quick! Car!
Whoa!
You're always welcome here, noble sir. Was möchtest du?
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday we some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
Do you know where Ada is now?
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Ada?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Ada. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Ada took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bilani, I reckon.
Thank you for this priceless advice.
Tut mir leid. My head is still ringing like a bell after last night. If I were you, I would ask...
I should ask the villainy innkeeper about the other players, aye?
Yeah, Spieler from all around meet at his inn, so you might just run into them there.
Why would they pay for Raniak? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves, but you could see that Raniak just could not stop.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken. Was wünschst du?
What's going on around here?
If you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black, they rob and...
What?
He didn't want...
That really happened?
Just on the... Tja, und wer war... Am besten...
Why doesn't the local... I'll have a look at the... I'd like to do some... Do we have a deal?
You really want... Sehr gut. I can agree. Danke. Und viel Glück für die
It
Zukunft. I'm
happens.
sorry.
Just watch where you're going next time.
to you two.
Gott segne dich.
Greetings, sir.
I'd like to play...
What game would you...
Empress. And...
Let's play.
Grüß Gott.
Certainly. Have no fear. Whatever.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Why did I even start playing? I hope I'll throw higher. I hope you don't throw like that again. Damn it! That can't be possible! Kurva, to hell with the coin, but that was a work of art.
Would you like to throw...
What game would you...
I actually...
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Done. Alright.
God bless you, sir.
Oh, my hands are down to my knees from carrying all that weight.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Quick! Die! Quick!
怎么不会是这个吧？小型堡垒。
Whoa!
，At your service, sir.
可以转什么超梗？招呼是怎样？讲不了话。 会不会是档案的问题？
Good day.
Greetings to you as well.
My respects.
If you value your life, stop drinking.
这看起来就是讲话。
Are you the builder of the local fortress?
Nun, sonst wäre ich ja...
I was interested in your...
Ja, das ist... Unfortunately...
You seem to be a bit...
Nein, nein, not at all. Quite the opposite.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
Wenn du das sagst, Junge.
What? Aren't you glad your work is going well?
Soll ich mich da... Jeder dahergelaufene Dumm... I did not need to...
How is such a fort...
For a commoner, sir, compared to those...
So you're doing it...
Out of necessity. I
threw you out?
But you've heard about the...
I've heard something about it.
Just heard? High arches, slender, simply a...
I'm interested in the construct...
Wie bitte?
I'm sorry.
Angry? If that despicable Hungarian king did not come and dismiss the whole... And not this. Such a beautiful church.
And what makes it so special?
It has a magnificent lake. The Wade district, one narrow... There'll be a... It will series. Das Gewölbe. Ah...
That sounds really...
Ja, ja.
How is such a fortress actually... What needs to be done... Why?
Nein, she inherited the localist... Are you not...
No. Not...
So why do you keep...
I was just walking by.
Oh.
How much does it cost to...
Like this one? The stone is low.
And the miners...
Exactly. Unterm Strich. As a carpenter, you...
How is a fortress...
Das ist ganz einfach. Using a triangle, then you will invite der Stein. Thus, you...
I understand.
Ja, genau. The stones for the door, in addition to the main...
What is that?
Die Schreinerarbeiten. And then you also need...
Well, that's really something.
Ja, ganz recht. If you want to enjoy fame...
完全没办法对话。如何和全没办法对话，不知道是哪里有问题。老鼠跑了。
Good to see you.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
I heard you had some affairs with the Pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
So it's not true?
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't, but I avoided. But he got so drunk. Ada must be damn quick.
What did he want?
No, and I don't know what he wanted.
And what happened?
He's a big man. That's what he thinks I had some. If he'd taken one good.
I'm sorry, but
he does.
I'll at least give.
剁笑止痛剂。
Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help.
Thank you.
And where will I find you?
Outside the village, in the direction. They said that's.
You said others went with you.
Aye.
And did they have...
There knows.
How many of them?
How should I?
That sounds...
Please, my old man.
Don't worry. I better go and...
Hurry up. See you later, my friend.
不远了。
Quick! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdal Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdal.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too, or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Peaceck's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, he's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Bogu! Ty kurwy! Jebać mnie!
Please.
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Oh. 应该是用射就可以射下来。
Soon he'll be dead. Serves him right. It's taking a bit too long.
He'll go soon. He'll go limp. Are you right in the head?
Finally, decent fight. Now we won't say another word.
Blue. Look. How blue.
Like a right plum. Stop messing about. Put it away.
A bit too long.
He'll go soon. You'll see. He'll go limp. Switch one way.
这怎么弄啊？
So you have a weapon. Big deal.
Let him. Soon he'll be dead.
Serves him right.
That's right.
原来这样救啊！
Jeszcze ten kociokwyk mi łeb rozrywa. Jak mnie to wkurwia!
我以为要把这个剑，
O kurwa, było blisko.
Why did you let him
要
go?
把这射下来。
Gdybym nie miał chociaż
浪费
tego
2个。
kociokwiku.
Saying
O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać, aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Bronny... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
You mean Janos Uer? I saved him from the pillory a while ago.
O! Złaciutki! Kocham cię. Chodź ze mną. Musimy to opić w czartówce.
As you say, in the Devil's Den. That's where all of us are supposed to meet. Go ahead. I'll meet you there later.
Dobra, to tam się spotkamy. Kurwa, już się nie mogę doczekać jakiegoś ruchanka.
Look and sense.
You can say that again.
if he shows up.
不疯人，看戏的。我看，为什么？生气。
Go! Quick!
Whoa!
Heal!
空气管。
Ka! Quick!
我去把狗叫回来。
Maybe luck will be on my side.
Melt on your tongue like
有了
butter.
陪葬。咦？
Would you like to play?
What game would you?
I actually don't.
Good day to you.
陪葬这种怎么？我现在是哪里有问题？
Day after day.
我打他。
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
对的，看起来就。
Hey, listen. Say something. You mangy butt.
根本就。
The finest wares.
我是要揍他，不太喜欢。
Stop messing
feeding
around.
him!
Come and take your pick.
Huh? No! No!
Fuck! I'm not up to this. Ah! No!
好。下来，我对话。为什么不给队友奇怪？这个家伙到底是什么东西？任务啊，还是身上有东西？这不对呀、啊！他那个酒馆老板娘说他是缺人啊。 那个什么 bug 就导致他
My respect.
好，
Greetings.
我那个跟出不出来。
Quick!
等一下都没有。
Whoa! 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 Christ almighty! He was murdered!
Oh. 都被 KO 掉了。被埋起来，这厉害厉害。
Go! Quick! Da! Whoa! Whoa!
What are you on about now?
When I was working... This is our place. What? Get out of here, or I'm...
Nobody's gonna miss him.
Just pretend I was never here. What?
Now you're finished.
怎么砍不出来啊？一张砍不出来，搞什么鬼啊？一直连点都一刀都砍不出来。
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Attack! Show you.
Watch out! Can't get a shot in.
没有穿装备啊。没穿装备，想说。这个丑。
Huh? What's that?
Huh? At least it was over quickly. This bloody life. I loved you, you bastard. What?
Huh?
Useless! And that's what I call an opener. Take that, you shit! I surrender! I surrender!
I'll cut your balls off! Attack! Come and help us!
Fuck that!
被打走了，可恶！就先喝一下酒，再跟他拼。
Quick! Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! Go! Go! God! 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 Go! Die! Quick! Quick! Whoa! Quick! Quick! Whoa!
Greetings.
Or just think on it and not go.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
You want to go to hell? Ah, hell or a never-ending...
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzik Cobbler, of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced humans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
A grove
I'll face the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries torched our village and killed my parents.
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
Your colours, sir? Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the Lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the Lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
They're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a... valuable cargo.
Hmm? What was it?
That's a family matter that I can't disclose to you. Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
Is anyone else gonna ride with us?
No one. It will just be the two of us, if you accept my offer. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls, as long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band, just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon, and we'll have the element of surprise.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
Before I decide, I'd like to know how much my help is worth to you. It's no small service you're asking of me.
True, but don't worry. If we manage to get back everything they stole from us, I'll pay you a knightly sum. And also, I can teach you a thing or two about swordsmanship. So, will you ride with me?
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage. But I need you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool! Are you blind or just your horse? Watch out!
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Sir, Posey, where are you from?
My father, Albrecht, ruled Engelsberg in Moravia. But our family's originally from these parts. Our house was founded by Miroslav of Zimperk. He built Simpert Castle near to Kuttenberg and also founded Sedles Monastery.
So you're a local?
Yes and no. Our family is from here. We've lived in Moravia for several generations. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
边去啊。远的。
There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all! Who speaks for you?
Look, who's that? Shitting yourself, aren't you?
哎呦，想说先拉弓拉好，等他就不行。等开仗我再打。
I'm mercy, sir. We were only passing by. Watch it, fellas. They're armed to the teeth.
Who speaks for you?
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Timburg. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your men?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast.
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But, sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. We was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times. My wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
Posey, wait.
Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs. We didn't take nothing of value.
Don't side with those bastards, Henry. We can't let this go unpunished. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't execute them on the spot.
Look on it as an opportunity. If you let them go, they'll spread the word that Sir Jan Posey almost executed them for looting. And anyone who hears about it will think twice before trying anything similar. They'll be talking about your justice and mercy throughout the land. Whereas, if you kill them, no one will know about it.
Well, you rabble. You're fortunate that Henry here speaks wisely. You're on your way. And remember what happened here, and that you owe your lives to Henry of Skalitz.
Thank you, sirs. We'll never do nothing like this again. I swear.
Go. Flee while you can. Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
Can I ask you something first?
You're all right, but spit it out quick.
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
He was an emissary from Sadlet's monastery. We needed him when Father died.
So you were escorting him back?
More or less.
How did they ambush you?
It was dusk. But we wanted to stop off a couldn't. They rained arrows on us.
How did you survive?
When it started. That damn... By the time I got her under control, I chased after them.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies?
Unfortunately, we...
That's all.
I thought you'd never... We've no time for...
All right.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything, you should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before... The fellas had halberds. If you're keeping those bastards...
What, you're telling me to... You were ready to kill?
That's a different... We don't have time to grieve...
Right.
This must be that priest. Dead and robbed. Whoever did this has no scruples.
哦，肆无忌惮，我也是。钩枪。精油，然后把它们。
I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well, There's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback. We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for anything.
Let's go then.
After me. Definitely more than 5 of them. Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks. Stick close, Henry. This way. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me.
Watch out with that weapon!
Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
There. I see you're reasonable after all. Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg. How are you called?
Fiolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir, did you say you're from Zimburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Zimburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you,
Hiding
Sir
out
Knight.
in our ancestors.
好像是
Show them, beasts!
Those bastards. I'll teach those bastards. We're on your heels, fuckers. You'll be sorry. Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on, let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them.
Sit and stay.
Henry! Come! Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way, their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
I think we'd have a better chance if we attacked at night.
And leave Miroslav there to rot in captivity? Fuck that. Let's attack now.
You said your brother was taken for ransom, right? They won't harm him. Otherwise, they wouldn't get paid. If your brother is half the knight you are, he'll hold out, and we will catch them off guard.
Have it your way, then. We'll hide and wait till dusk. Well, it doesn't get any... darker than this. Remember what I said, and let's go. Are you ready?
A frontal attack is really jeopardous. We ought to go about it more cunningly.
Oh, for Christ's sake. You've already made me wait till dusk, and now you're having ideas? What did you have in mind?
I'll sneak in and find Miroslav, free him, and give him a weapon. Then there'll be 3 of us against them.
Having Miro at our side would be a big advantage, but it wouldn't be easy. And if you fuck up, you'll be left completely alone in the midst of those cutthroats. I can run to your aid, but whether I can be fast enough... Are you sure you can manage a thing like that? We can still attack together. Splitting up against superior numbers is no more clever than a quick charge.
I'll manage it. I'll do it my way.
All right, Henry. I'll take your word for it. I'll keep my head down here and wait until the fight starts. Then I'll charge in and help. Here, take my sidearm. Give it to Miroslav when you find him.
All right. Be prepared.
God go with you.
Riodo! Damod!
为什么丢石头？
Miofene. Riodo! Damod!
为什么石头丢过去，他就不会被骗反呢？反正叫人。
Riodo! Damod!
狗的问题。狗又攻了。没有。
Come here. Stay.
招到狗。
Huh?
Meal.
我怎么被发现？被发现。这是我超能力哦！透视眼，这样看得到。
Támadás! Minden... Mi az? Mi a fasz folyik itt? Mio faso.
我
Mio faso waters. Mio fosforiki.
Help me, lad. Hey, untie me.
I've come to free you.
What? Who are you?
No need to whisper. It's safe outside now. My name's Henry. I'm here with your brother.
I knew that fucker survived, so the two of you killed them all. I didn't hear any fighting.
I took them down quietly. One at a time.
Hey, Christ! I'm gonna start calling you Henry the Killer, friend. Where's Posey?
He's waiting outside. Come on.
Miro! Miro!
Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock.
Miro!
搞错了，
You fellas took your sweet time?
跑错地方了。
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch.
不等下较劲就是。
What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on back.
All right.
一个伤盔甲跟没伤盔甲太不公平了。
Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost.
Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Ha! Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about the killer here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, killer?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my ass. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time. Tell us instead where you learned to fight so well.
Indeed. It was fucking lovely.
You cut down all those fellows like the Grim fucking Reaper!
I've never seen anything like it in my life. Where did you learn that, friend?
I learned everything I know in battle.
Well, either you win or you die. Combat is the toughest teacher, but also the best. You're one hard bastard, Henry.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. Henry, here's the reward I promised you for your service. And something on top.
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. Then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whoresons are hiding.
What did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that. It's a question of honor.
He helped us, though, didn't he, Posey?
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear. But right now, it would do more harm than good.
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit, neglected.
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned.
Which we had to abandon.
Aye. And now,
but we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us.
We'll get...
Actually...
Oh, come on!
Oh, go on!
I won't! You'll just...
I won't, I swear!
Bollocks, I don't believe...
Oh, well, I'll just tell it myself.
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious!
Oh, come on. When we were little, she used to come early in the morning. She walked into Miro's chamber and caught him...
Oh, for Christ's sake! She walked...
You were what?
Tugging his bone!
Yeah.
She never...
Maybe that's why you...
Well...
I'd appreciate...
Natch.
What?
Tell anyone you love...
Gee.
All right.
Thanks for rescuing.
Look out for yourselves.
哦，可以啊。两个，不是关键 NPC， 然后把它按赞是不是？ 会抽就跑。
Come here.
要过来。 报复也没去过。哎妈！又在往马报复。
咔！
至少下车来这里稍微近一点。
Quick!
这看不见路啊！下雨就是他都啥都看不见。有不？周末小岛了。感谢订阅。这个是那个盗猎者。
啊！这里那么多野狗。盗猎得死。Nossa.
盗猎是带着狗去盗猎，黑人吗？哦。第二个，一只啥都看不见的，那前面就很远。
Quick, die!
跟闹鬼一样。烧掉了，闹。
Go! Go!
哦。上来。
Die!
哟。
Quick! Quick! Oh,
为什么？管降电。
Whoa! Whoa!
Did you get lost in the dark? What's up?
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. For recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches. So you don't end up here too.
Damn it,
mutt. Get out! Pardon me.
Hey? Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
找个免费的床都没有。主管应该有，要床在哪里？ 就是这一件。对，没有被叫起来，就知道这一件应该是厨房，有人。
You're not permitted to be here. You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me where...
All right,
Now, show me what you...
All right.
Well, well, this is obvious. All right, but I don't want...
不行。 就没人发现，竟然发现。那就没有来找麻烦了。
Good day.
What's new around here?
Nothing much. If there was something,
Can I spend the night?
I don't know.
I'll pay you.
Forgive me, sir.
That doesn't matter. Let's agree. Satisfied?
More. Thanks.
Where can I...
There's a little shelter next to the gate. With... See you later.
哦，跟他们跑。好。他们刚才讲的在哪里？ 大门旁，大门是几分？有没有？不讲了，睡觉到底打在哪？ 这
Good day to you. God be with you.
完全不能理。
What would you like? Where can I... There's a little shelter next to the gate, with a decent enough straw...
小遮雨。
Show me your... Let's talk about...
Do you really won't Very well. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
My God, what now?
小遮雨。
Good day to you.
这基本做吗？这个
Excuse me?
My respects. I apologize.
Big and small, fresh eggs!
What do you need?
I'll have a look. Let's talk about the...
Well... Very well. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Boom. 不长弓还是哦，因为它这个库曼弓等级太低了。更厉害的米兰号。我们把这些分类啊，我们全部混在一起，有够难看。
What can I do for you? Show me your...
甩到1的机会比较大。我想这个没有比较厉害。
Word about the... Well... That's still... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
这些东西跟潜行都会结合。
Quick! Go! Ka! Go! Quick! Oh.
Ha! I've been waiting for you! Stop! Fucker!
I'll beat you! Show your stuff!
Heal!
一丢一不见了，好吧，不然当日行干，想说要领奖励的，人一丢一不见了。
Go! Quick! Whoa!
How can I help?
What's new here?
Nothing much if you're looking.
What do you have for...
立跟起。
What can you do? Sir. Maybe next.
What do you have?
对，没马衣。
I'd like to do something.
Well,
what would you say?
You really... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Good day.
I'll have a look at the...
根本没有那么多钱呢。啊，根本没有那么多钱。要的。便宜的。
I'd like to do some...
根本就没钱。
Very well then.太惨了，速度快有就这样太多了，对哦，速度快多，人气也高，这种马，感觉没想到好处。 Quick!
跳不出去了，你可以，他你跳不出去。
Go! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
只能加回路。脚。
Greetings.
Can I spend the night? I'll pay you,
but all I have...
That's enough for me. Let's agree.
掉出去。
You really...
吊床。
Thanks.
Show me your...
Worried about the...
Is this enough?
That's not work. Very well then. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. What would you like?
不是。稻草。堵住了。
Go! Go!
的地方是什么？
Go!
到处追寻。
Quick!
Go! 就是什么强盗营地。
Go!
真的也叫买东西。
Oh,
You have a kind master.
Good afternoon. I'll have a look.
Oh, I hope no go点这样的。这个没有找东西。
Easy, good horse. Go! Go!
oh.
Show me your...
也是九铁匠。那假东西怎么就没有？哇，有点乱了。
Don't ride him on.
Oh.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, you won't believe it. It worked. Peter got up in the morning. You could see that he was struggling, but then something in him snapped into place and he just went to work. I can tell he's still fighting something inside his head. I reckon he wants to discuss. I can't thank.
Just keep giving him.
I will.
I'm glad I could help. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped. It'll protect our home.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. It's hard to give it up. That's why I can't give you anything else.
Thank you.
Take care.
雷死。你丢雷蛇干嘛？我辛苦这边。
Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Ah!
Whoa.
I heard you've been looking for a thief.
You heard right. He's a laborer from nearby village, Visuka. What was his name now? Yes, Pavel, that's it.
What was it he stole?
A few small valuables. Some boots and a book.
How did you find him out?
Well, he disappeared just after the robberies.
That doesn't prove he's a thief, though, does it?
And what more would you want? Supposedly a poor boy, and he disappears overnight without a word of farewell? Might as well have confessed.
Supposing I try and find him.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. You think I've got time to run around Kuttenberg looking for some petty thief?
So I'll have a look around and try to find him. Maybe he tried to sell someone that loot.
I was thinking that too. If I was you, I'd ask one of the traders in Kuttenberg about him.
How's it going? What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking,
I'd like to learn.
also gut. Damit wir uns verstehen. For me, wenn du wirklich in... Das ist recht. This strike is a simply... Und jetzt? Ah.
Another thing.
Yes?
I'd like to
ask away.
Where am I here?
In these...
How can you be?
On account of the...
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Ah. Ha!
Slowly. Nice and slow. Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja! Ja! Quick! Go! God!
I've been pampering this horse.
Greetings to you, friend.
Careful.
Welcome.
Show me.
我这边也没跟，我想说这边搞最不进货也太扯了。
Word about the
well, Finally. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What can I do?
I'll have a look at the...
Ui. Ai,什么？不要了。我可以顶很多件便宜的。200多的。买些东西哦。真买。有1000的空间。都超过了，天哪！
I'd like to do something.
Well,
that.
Many thanks. I was glad to be of help to you.
Why is this so sticky?
Delle dei sempi lontano la chiesa.
My respect.
What would you like? Show me your... I'd like to discuss...
Well, aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Well, what are you waiting for? Where do you think you're going?
That's it. Next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
Hail, good man.
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead. Come on, don't...
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity. No shame in that.
You have a peculiar...
If I were ordinate, so I wander the roads...
A riddle?
Now, what belongs to you? Any idea?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really would.
More's the pity. Except I can give you... What'll it...
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the road.
Tell me about the taverns.
There's this dingy place in Kuttenborough. Drank.
And how...
Next time you go drinking, be sure to remember...
Well...
Safe travel. You're still here. What is it you need?
Do you have another...
Another one? A riddle? What?
So you've got...
That's enough.
You just...
Exact.
I think I'll be...
Safe travel.
Whoa.
Yeah.
The Lord be with you. I'll have a look at the...
Ew.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Tell me. I could use a few groschen. Do you know of any work around here?
What? Don't bother me. I got other things on my mind right now. Wait a mo. I know you. We've met before.
Well, it's possible. I've met a lot of people.
I know. You helped our Carol out, remember? You carried some sacks together to our camp.
Oh, yeah. You're with that fellow with the arrow in his head, right?
Exactly.
Ah, how could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out of his head.
So we'll have to have a drink to his memory together.
Well, something happened to him.
Aye. Our dear Carol passed away.
Oh? What happened?
Well, everything went. We wanted a bit of gold, only there were a lot.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. They picked him up.
Well, if they picked him up...
If only they strung, there was nothing to be done.
Fuck.
But it doesn't matter.
Are they looking for it?
There's a price on our head.
Well...
You're damn right. Before Carol, we barely had it. And Carol, he was a... Would you believe? And then along, he told me once, it really...
When I listen to you, it's not the kind of...
Look, how about you?
What do you have in mind?
Well...
Are you shitting me?
I know, it sounds... He'd happily...
That's a job for...
It's nothing too complex. So then...
This is just a but. Where should I look for it?
Well,
we're off...
Hold your horses. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near the local gravedigger. That's about all I know.
Well,
if you manage to...
I'll be right there.
Innkeeper, have you got...
I apologize. What do you need?
What will it be?
What's new?
Well, if there was something...
Show me. Let's talk about the...
Well, I suppose... Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Excuse me?
Greetings.
What do you have?
Good day.
Oh boy.
To success!
It's already getting dark.
Shame there is no hope. You boy, you free me.
Do you have any specific reward in mind?
Hey.
I'm listening.
Really?
Aye.
You want my...
What are you blab...
Proper one.
Please tell me you...
Yeah, I told... he's not...
Thanks.
You don't know.
What do you do...
What do you think? You...
Oh, I see.
No, because of...
You're a cook?
No, but they...
And what did you cook for?
Lucky there, if you know...
And how did it all...
Cook at...
Teach me something.
It will take some, but they'll give me a few.
What about that axe?
That is not just...
Really?
Nah, it's wild.
Interesting.
We start.
Some animals.
Jesus!
Careful! Last call is over!
But you can tell nanny goats from billy goats by the sound they make. Well, I'm a bit... I did! When's the last time you got some...
Not since I started hearing them strange sounds.
And how long's that?
Since we was at the fair in Bicho.
Exactly. That's where you heard that mad...
Okay.
I'll be right with you.
Tự nhiên đầy cân.
God be with you, my friend.
Well, good day.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed. Come now. You've no right to to be here. Out. Leave, or I'll call the guard. I never want to see you here again without...
有没有太干掉
？Mission.
Here we are.
又不上班呢。
My respects. What would you like?
I'll have a look at the...
都炸了。
I'd like to do something... That?
My! I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you. Without the...
Well, you don't have to worry about that now. Take the stone. I hope it helps you.
Thank you so... This stone will make...
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a... And you know what? She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much...
Hold on. So please, such concoctions should only be prepared by a properly trained apothecary. If anyone else makes...
My what? But you've been so helpful. So, at least he's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful... Oh, and I also have some money put...
Hold on. I was glad I could...
Oh...
行。为什么要找铁匠？
Where do you think you're going?
That's right. But if anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
哎，这边本来是说，本来好像有一个工程。
Fucking rain. Good day to you.
So,
fine, actually. Take care for now.
What do you need?
I'll have a look at the.
let's talk about the... That?
Well, well. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
修补到什么东西？又是4个，这个完全是软。铁匠木，对。
Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
What do you need, my...
What do you have for...
100多。
Word about the... Well, I suppose...
That?
Many thanks. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
哦，都是这里，好像还是捡起来。不见了。这里，好远啊！这能不能接？
My respects.
还是不行。 任务可能是没解。
Rye bread doesn't spoil. Come and buy some good bread.
I've plenty of time to... Huh? You're not allowed here. What?
Quality goods. The finest bread.
If you value your life, stop drinking. Alcohol is the scourge of mankind. The devil's temptation. Look at me. I used to spend all day and night... drinking away all my money. My wife couldn't stand the sight of me.
Butter, eggs. Was möchtest du, mein?
I'll have a look at the...200多块而已。
I'd like to do something. Here.
Wunderbar. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
No idea how I wound up there. The Lord must have...
我们有点下次就要解好。那这边就被拖走，拖旁边，拖到别的地方去。
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger.
好了，今天就先到这了，大家晚安了，拜拜。